Good afternoon, everybody. Here it is I, and I live again. Good time of day. Hi. As much as this game has been driving me up the wall, I intend to play more of it. But yes, hello everybody. Hi. I heard thunder outside again. That or a vehicle slamming into a pole somewhere. I don't know which. In any case, it's a young kind of day. All right, let's grab our money. Okay, so let's go get the outside building up first, but okay. So we know a couple of things we can probably get done if I just sit down and do them. That's going to be just the issue of it, I suppose. The shelter. Right, so we have the shelter. Now we need rooms with clocks and a room that tells us the date. Because, I really don't know at all what the day is. We'll find out, I guess. Other than that, yeah. Just yet more continue forward until we find something. Also, slowly build this back up. On the day that we get 26 stars, I'm not sure what we'll get. But whenever we get 50 stars on that day, I want to set up to have a telescope so we can actually figure out what rooms would be best to set up. Is there any loot in the shelter? There might be, but we don't want to go in there until we have the date and time so we can activate the computer in there and open the safe. That's the main thing about what I'm doing, is I want to open that safe, so we need the date and time for whenever we go back out there. Oh yeah, I guess we have this now, and I guess we can set that there too for shits and giggles. If nothing else, getting these out of the way now is good. Oh hey, the lockpicks, nice. But yeah, it's mostly just, we need to get into that safe, and to do that, I need a way to know what day it is, along with the time. And I don't know if there's a way to tell from the computer. Assuming that's, how that is solved anyways. It might not be, but I wouldn't know. Okay. So both of these rooms are actually connected. Good to know. Kitchen, spare room, library. I guess we should see what that book is we got too. Oh, cool. Nice to have that. Okay. Generations horror. I'm not truly interested in reading it yet. There will be a point that I want to sit down and start reading things, though. Why is there light in the photo room? The shelter prevents the effects of the first 3 red rooms you place. Oh my god, this has a lot in it. Okay. Holy shit, this is an actual, like, full book almost. Okay. Yeah, it's actually a really neat little side room to have. We can't get that yet, but we can place this, which does extend the power through too, thankfully. If we can get that room. If. Archives. That'd be the third room, sure. That's actually... We've got this set up okay now. As long as we can get the right rooms connected. We might be able to see a couple of things. But yeah, the bomb shelter prevents the first 3 effects of red rooms placed. Which we want to try to power some rooms, making that actually a good effect to combo with this. Of course it does. There's the garage. We can't use that yet, though. Planetarium, since we want that active, too. Magnifying glass and lockpicks is all we have? Okay. Magnifying glass is decent. We'd want more, though. Cloister, Great Hall, Reading Nook. Here, let's set this down, because I can actually potentially open some of those doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 potential rooms still. There it is, boiler room. Unfortunately, we can't take it. God damn it. Putting the furnace down means red rooms are more likely, but I also do actually want the furnace down for a reason. Now, if we can just get somewhere here, the freezer, we can get stuff from that. Okay. I guess we should also just attempt to enter the anteroom for once. Of course it hit all the doors that don't mean anything. God damn it. My luck again. That's there. Okay. The shovel again would be nice. Chapel, maid's room. I'm not too concerned about money. There's a game called The Longing. There is only one goal: waste 400 real days. Dev added real books like Moby Dick so you could sit and read while waiting. That's an incredibly experimental game to make. Oh yeah, we also need the lighter, whatever that item was called. There's the gymnasium. Bedroom, parlor. That does have the puzzle in it. I might want to grab that for the chance of actually having the power again. Yeah, let's grab that. Eventually I need to sit down and start reading through all the notes and piecing together who's who. I keep saying that. The box next to this box is false. The box next to this box is true. So, contradictions. The box next to this box contains gems. If that is true, this is false. If that is true, it cannot be true. So this box has to be a lie. if that's a lie... That leaves these two. Alright. So wait, let me think about this for a second. The box next to this is true, which means that can't be the case. This has to be a lie, which makes that a truth. There is at least one box that lies, at least one box that is true, and only one box contains the gems. There can be 2 lying boxes, there can be 2 true boxes. The box next to this contains the gems. So, if that's a lie... Box next to this one is false. The box next to this box contains the gems. If that's a lie, this is a lie, and this is a truth. Which means that can't have it. Which leaves us what? Either this one or that one? Okay. I'm fairly certain that was a 50-50, but maybe I'm wrong on the logic. Damn it. Corridor, Great Hall, Commissionary. Damn it. A box is a singular. Is it? I didn't even think about that. Oh, hey, look. Oh, my brain was not registering that. Damn it. A box next to this is true. But that really didn't change anything about the logic, though. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box is true. Oh. Yeah, I guess that does change the logic. Okay, that should unfreeze this room, though. I don't know why my brain was reading that as plural. Actually, I do know why my brain was reading that as plural. I'm dyslexic. Oh. Okay, cool. Black says in white, yeah. Can't get into this one because it's unaffected by the heat of the room. White says it's true. Blue is lying. Yeah, I think you're right. I think my misreading of it kind of screwed me there a little bit. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Rudolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in the freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements for any of the primary console fails. Admin key. Okay. This pencil is about to be fucking useless. Admin key. Revvad? Is that an L or a D? I'm assuming that's a D. Blue is lying. Okay. Admin key Revad. Also, upgrade disc. Very cool. Although I'm pretty sure our money and gems will still be completely unusable until tomorrow. All well. I'm actually surprised that isn't unfreezing the assets, though. All well. I don't really need the money, but that may make today not work. Yeah, that may prevent us from doing anything today. At least we got that. At least we'd start tomorrow with more money. Aquarium, maid chamber, lavatory, or aquarium. Let's get the maid chamber. No reason. Can I pick it from this side? Damn it. Whatever. There. Okay. Key door. Okay. We're not really going to be able to do too much, unfortunately, because that is frozen, but it's fine. Oh, never mind. Apparently I can just do that. Interesting. Okay. Wait, so the freezer prevents stuff from taking stuff from us. And then that room will allow us to take it back out. Okay. Interesting usage. I don't think we're going to be able to activate the one thing, though, unfortunately. Today we may just throw today because, yeah. Oh wow, there's so many more of these. I did not know they'd continue off to that side. Okay. Typically all of the unused floor plans are kept there in the drafting studio. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it has not moved... Oh, yeah, telling me that the one in the place that I already found. Hey, Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper rooms. New addition to the house were designed by Kirk Darren. Unfortunate incident 2 years ago, and some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of staff who had somehow managed to reach the room that shouldn't. We're still not 100% sure how he was able to pass the antechamber seal. It's important note here. Yeah, that one we've already read. Interesting numbers. SKR 679. That's on all of them, isn't it? Yes. That's this place. Huh. Apple Orchard, Schoolroom, Gemstone Cavern, Hovel. Gemstone Cavern, Schoolhouse, Apple Orchard, and the Hovel. Okay. We've gotten that and that and that, so we need the Hovel one. I like how that game fixes main issues of all puzzle games where you could click on everything. It has a lot of useless information and mechanics nobody would ever consider, like furnaces and freezers. Yeah, it's neat. So all of these. Nuance. Good information. Directly and get additional usage instructions on the VAC system. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you. I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons. Already solved that, unfortunately, for you. Where all the issues of that is, which, yeah, we've already gotten all that. Thank you. This is actually something I need to know. This is actually really important information. Book new clue and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within the pages. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. Thank you. In the weight room? We need the sledgehammer and take it into the weight room. Okay. Interesting. No. Wow, that's incredibly useless. Good to know, though. We need the sledgehammer for that. We have an upgrade disc. Okay. Do I reset the day? Can I lockpick these? No. I think what I do... Okay. The shelter won't go anywhere. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go use the disc down here because of the network. That and see if the key card might be down here or some shit. I don't know. We go activate the admin key, whatever that may do. Insert the disc here. And yeah, there's that safe we need. See what we can upgrade. Freeze our assets again. And then end in the one room for the extra stars. Plus 1 item if drafted adjacent to a hallway, if adjacent to a bedroom. Plus 4 extra items if drafted adjacent to a red room. Huh. 2 items, plus 2 if next to a bedroom, plus 1 if adjacent to a hallway. This is an option set. Bedroom. Does that make it a multicolored room by chance, I wonder? So yeah. And all doors in the house will automatically unlock if we're lucky. Nope. That's an interesting thing we could probably do. Data transfer unavailable, right? Staff services. No info. No info. Uh, 1 to 3 days. Sledgehammer. Remote access. We can access one randomly. Gonna go that one. Primarily just to see if we can get something for free. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Does that tell us what day it is? No. Okay. So yeah, there's this time lock safe here. We need the day and the hour to input there to make it open. Which, as you can see, there's no calendar or anything in here. And there's really nothing else in here either. At least not today. Alright, so we have the admin key for the other room. We have the 2 spots, which, doesn't really matter. I need to figure out what that 8 key is for. There's still a couple of other things around here too. There's some sort of block tunnel down there and over there. We have 3 of the fires lit, which were Apple Orchard, the mine, and the schoolhouse. We need the hovel, though. Okay. No, we just have how many days it's been. And while we may know the actual day, based on what that is, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a fucking idiot, and I could not tell you. Oh. This admin key has been deactivated. Damn it. Really? Okay. Free. Never easy. Interesting. It's like, November 7th was day 1. I have that written down specifically. Though we're running out of steps today, so I'm probably just going to freeze asset, head to planetarium in day. That will at least give us a better starting position overall, too. Well, there's the off chance. Are you winning? I'm not sure. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Game. There's the lab. There's the breaker box. Huh. Would you take the last pizza slice at the pizza place? Depends. What kind of pizza is it? I probably would. Generally, maybe. Not that that's a 100%, but I might. Day 71. Yeah, it's day 71. Oh, cool. Experiment successful. Oh, that actually worked. The dining room would be very helpful right now. Nope. And locked. The slice, if it meant inconveniencing the other people in line. Probably. It's a pizza place. I'm in line. I'm there for pizza. Of course I would. If I paid for pizza, someone's taking the pizza, and it gonna be me. Oh, we can't freeze our assets. Okay. I have no idea how to open that, then. Okay. Good to know that's how that works. Also, yeah, I think your logic was true. I think they are in the white box. No, I mean, like, specifically for the purpose of inconveniencing others. I don't think that thought would even enter my head as an option, to be honest. January 13th, I guess. We have 8. Okay, well, that means tomorrow will be January 9th. So we'll just do it then. Just have to remember January 9th. Because, yeah, we're not getting back out there right now. Like, yeah, I don't think it would occur in my January 9th, 13th. Sorry. I read 8. I read 13 as 8. You know, whenever I say I have dyslexia, that's not a lie. But yeah, I don't think it would occur to me at all to inconvenience everyone behind me as an action specifically on purpose. Unless they were really pissing me off. Which, you know, people behind me in line have done before, but yeah. Okay, so it's the 14th. Got it. So it's the 14th today. That admin key was no good. We got the upgraded closet, though. Let's go. Now we have money again. Last slice to inconvenience Seki in particular. Assuming it shows up here at least. It does not. Okay. So it's the 14th today. Also the hovel. This is a bedroom. Dear Mr. Ravane, Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the ground have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your service as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duty. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Okay. There it is. I took you for a malicious pizza slicer. Fun fact, I really don't have that much malice in my heart. I have no idea what that thing's going to do, but okay. Two wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 3590. Tested my full house theory. Not no luck, as expected. 45 rooms. Antechamber sealed. What? No. Damn you. That's not what I wanted. I said print screen. No, not video, you rumpus. I'm not a malicious person anyway. I'm actually quite whimsical, you say. Most of the evil I commit is entirely either petty or spur-of-the-moment whimsy. I don't hate very many people, except all of you, and everyone else. Interesting. Now, what the hell is this thing? Bird. What's up, bird? I don't have malice neither. Do I have pizza? Maybe if I had pizza, I would be evil. Please do not speak such heresies in my personage. Oh. Foreman Log 3. As the client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches are long visible from the south cliff. Our explanation so far has been limited entirely due to superficial as... Okay. Much older than we assumed. Okay. Even me? Yes, even you. I hate everyone. Is my broken English improved by any chance? I don't know. I can barely speak my own language, man. Okay, what have I stumbled upon now? What the hell is this? Okay. Oh, this is what I need that for. Okay. Why are they blue? I'd not recommend that course of action. It will make things significantly worse for you. I want pizza now. Yeah, thanks, Seki. Now I want pizza too. Good thing I have one in the freezer for later. Mountain. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm. Signets of the past. Banners, material, foos. Fog. I can't think about that right now. We'll have to remember it's there. So we know why I need the chessboard pieces now. Okay. I don't know how to line that up, though. Or necessarily where they're supposed to be. Okay. I guess that's stuff I'm gonna have to start jotting notes down about. Oh, so that only goes up and down that specific way. Okay. There's that symbol again. In fact, it's on all of these. Huh. Okay. Guess I'll need to look at that more. I bet that unlocks this somehow. Alright, well, we have to start taking notes of, where chess pieces are in the house. Interesting. Alright, let's see. We have the hovel today. Alright. Oh, hi, coat check. I'll take that shovel back now. Really, I preferred that be somewhere else for today, given what we got, but, Parlor, pantry, commissary. I guess we go with this and see if we can't break down the one wall, if it's here. What do you have today? Sledgehammer? Sledgehammer. Guess we'll take that. That is okay for today. Yeah, let's just buy everything. On the grounds that it's probably going to be needed. Draft room, storeroom. Okay. Let's get this. More upgrades would be good to get. Also, lighting stuff on fire is something I want. There's that. It made me curious. Is there pizza in blue prints? Yes. Unironically, yes, there is in fact a pizza. It's one of the meals you can get at the dining room. That is just unironically something that exists. Okay. So I'm pretty sure each of these rooms has a chess piece in it, and it means something. I just don't know specifics about it, unless they're, like, not static, which I don't know. We also need to get a bunch of the school rooms and a mirror room. I have a feeling there's something with those we haven't figured out yet. Okay. Hello! I like money. Spare room, guest bedroom. We all need a classroom. There's a way to get a shit ton of them in this game, by the way. I kind of want the closet here, just to see. That's the secret passage. Not quite what I meant. Okay, that's a second bedroom. Sure. Car keys. We're gonna end up with all the items, aren't we? No. Dormitory. I'm not quite so happy with you, game. We learn to read. Can't. Dyslexic. Will never read. Guess that. We just need to consistently be getting the star count back up. Flower and key. Sure. That, I guess. We still don't know how to open this. What's the layout for today? It is the 17th today. So it's Sunday, January 17th. I'm pretty sure. So tomorrow we'll be able to do that. That's emptied. I wrote it down. I took a screenshot of the other thing just because it was going to be basically required because, yeah, no, I could not remember all of that. The pools, the green rooms, I guess we get the pool. Can't get past that. Not yet. Bunk room, mage chambers, corridor. That note had today's date on it. It's the 17th. That would be completely useless. Not that I particularly care about this right now. You bitch. Well, actually, break the wall here somewhere. Heavy with a handle. We have a sledgehammer. If I remember what that said correctly, actually. We might need the upgraded sledgehammer, actually, now that I think about it. The pump room, because I can't afford to lose more steps right now. That also puts us next to the antechamber, funnily enough. Come on, beat. That's a can. Yeah, there's not much we can do there. Those are all full. And I haven't an idea how to get that because that's connected elsewhere. Oh, that would have to be powered. Okay. Never mind. Is day 1 the 7th? It's the 7th. This works. This is fine. I don't mind having this. That's basically extra steps tomorrow. Today, I don't think we're really going to get too far at all. We needed the hovel just to open that one thing up, and beyond that, I've kind of already written off today. Unless we can get more food going. Which I kind of doubt. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. Honestly, the kitchen would be nice. Really, anywhere that we could get more steps. Oh, hi, lockpicks. You finally showed up. Let's see. Workshop? Parlor. Let's go workshop. Compass. Yeah, that requires the battery. Okay. That wouldn't really be worth our time. Okay. Well, maybe if we can actually get the one thing. Aha! Kitchen! Cool. That's useful. Today's main course would be steak. 5 steps for every red room. How very nice. Sandwich, banana. Banana. Sleeping mask, yeah. Every time, the first time you enter a bedroom after having the sleeping mask, you gain 5 steps. That would soft lock us, unfortunately. Now, could I please have anything else besides these? Is there any crafts? Yeah, there's several items you can make. I just can't necessarily make anything useful to me right now. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. The white box is false, the blue box is true. In which case it would be in there. If that's a lie, that would be a lie, and it's in a true box, which would be... Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So, if that's a lie, it's in a box that's... which would make that a lie. The white box is false. If that's true, that's true. It'd be in here. If that's a lie, that's false. So, that could be a lie. That could be true. That could be true. I don't know. I don't have the mental energy right now to figure that shit out, man. Not going to lie, I'm not in the best, like, state of awakening right now. Alright, Alzara, give me information hint. Cutscene time.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Black Rook. Damn it. Come on, I'm not happy with you, game, please. I need the dining room. Also, a day that makes gyms useless. We find a bunch of them. Yeah. Laboratory, gym, random effect of a bedroom. Okay. Not enough data, I see. Oh. Well, that works. Guess the bedroom and win. This is the boudoir. Plus. Guess the correct bedroom to win an unknown prize. You may make only one guess per day. Only bedrooms in your draft pool at the time of drafting guesses. Bedrooms should be considered. Prize will not be announced. Your guess is as good as our. All guesses are final. So middle, I guess. Yeah, occasionally that just has a non-decent chance of being just like, good luck. It's honestly a guess. Oh, hey, look what finally showed up. This doesn't really mean too much anymore. Not today. Kinda wish it did, but eh. Unless we could, like, you know, get rooms with the thing all the way back around to here somehow. But even then, that doesn't necessarily mean we'd be able to get anything in there anyways, because I'm not sure the weight room has power as an option. Yeah, okay. And that guess gyms are always in white box, middle one? Oh. Oh, I have zero actual idea. Thinking about it very long is something I'm not going to do. Not for today. Like, I'm only half awake even after drinking caffeine, so... On a day where I actually felt awake, I might properly think about the logic of those boxes, but... I just can't be bothered. Nice, locked door. Cool. I would. In the forest. Very good. Spreads keys throughout the house. Yeah. There might be stuff in here that we need to keep an eye out for, but this room in particular, I just don't think anything of. Funnily enough, this actually does have that, though, so... I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. I'm gonna route power over there, though. Fuck it. Maybe we can do something funny with this, at least for today. Huh? Yeah, there's no power routing through there, though. I'm pretty sure if we could power the pump room, we could drain one of the other things and just see what it does. Of course you did. What a bizarre thing to throw at me, game. The office, I guess. How many times you won 3 boxes? I have the trophy. I actually have the trophy from the boxes, so at least, what, 40? I'm able to get it more often than not whenever I actually put some thought into it. I'm just really unwilling today to put thought into it anymore. Well, there are now keys and stuff all over this place. Haha. I don't know why, but okay. That doesn't really mean much to me. I am being forced to spend all my steps because I don't want to dead end myself. Hello, metal detector. Honestly, if we'd gotten the conference room and that, I'd be happy, but right now I'm just not caring. This day I've kind of written off. Yeah, I'm trying to find 1 or 2 things. We have that, so tomorrow will be a better day, but... I kind of just want the dining room. It really doesn't want me to have the dining room, though. Is there upgrades or experiments? Or is it wrong pick? I could run an experiment. Not a great day for that, though. At best, we could sit down and see what I could make out of any of this, but ultimately, it's just kind of like... The hovel I got to unlock that one thing, which was the only thing I actually had planned for this particular day in-game. Wrong PC. I can access any PC I want. Once per day. That's the thing. This will do. We can shift some stuff around here and maybe dig up something. There's a key. It's not an awful day, but I just want more steps. We're just not getting that. Alright, honestly, make that standard to make it show up less. That's fine as rare. That's a dead end I don't really care about too much, though. That's fine. Hi, classroom. I'm doing this because I've never been in here. So, I could run the experiment, but we already have so many days, like so many places set that it wouldn't be that worthwhile overall. We'd most likely get something we couldn't do. Other than that, I could see what some combination of items are. Also not too concerned about this. Today's basically just setting up for tomorrow. Man. Southward, I see a swan, ashen-like sands on the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Rain, flame. Is that it? Rain? No. Match? Thatch? Yeah. These all read a different time, don't they? No, these are the same. This one's different. Is it? No? What am I thinking? I'm an idiot. Never mind. They're all reading the same. All right. Can we make it to the workshop? I don't think we can. I guess if we can make it to the kitchen, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'd run out in the kitchen. Okay. Yeah. That's silly. There's a couple of things I haven't even thought about yet. The moon is the antechamber. Nice, we got some apples. Cool, we can actually make it there. Oh, hey, look, a pile of money. Those apples are just good. That means we can see what we can make. That's just pointing me towards keys, isn't it? Keys and gold. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. This day is pretty much done with. Experiment could help, probably. It doesn't matter. At best, we might get something, but as it is today, it's just, eh. Realistically, I also want to get that, locker room and just pile up a bunch of, keys and open all of them for shits and giggles. Oh well. At least we'll be able to get to the kitchen. Banana. 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 Dog food. Chat, would you eat dog food? Alright. So what item makes the fire? I guess we also can see what this does. Power hammer. What does this do? Power hammer. That can also knock down weaker brick walls. Okay. Cool. Can we get that to the coat check? We can. Oh, that's funny. Ah, that's the item we wanted. For extra steps, yes it would. Compass and shovel make the dowsing rod. Okay. So power hammer is what we'd need to break down the brick walls in some of the rooms. Got it. And we have the burning glass, which we can then use next time. So which one of these do we put away and pick up later? I think we put away the burning glass. Specifically so that we can get that tomorrow, potentially. And use it if the other stuff doesn't show up. For extra steps, it would. Eh. The layout of this house is not something I actually care about. Alright. Put away the burning glass. That is something I needed to fuck with. Is there really anywhere else we can get to, potentially? Probably not, but we can run and try. I don't think these steps work out, per se. Can we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's funny. The assumption that we'd be able to reset our steps is one thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we can go access the computer and see. I don't have a high belief that's... Oh. Right, never mind. Oops. That's an issue. Whatever. Wow. We managed to actually make it in here. That's funny. Thank you, running shoes. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every day. That's a lie. That means this is open forever. Aha! So this is now open. Neat. Is it printed or handwritten? What? According to this, there's something in this room. That's not helpful, though. I was really hoping for something else, but oh well. Apple? No. All notes in red are false. That one was a, what, printed one? It's basically the same kind as the ones in, the security room. So that one's false. You missed a wall? It didn't let me hit it. I was actively clicking on it. This one here? Yeah, I wasn't allowed to open that wall. Not that it fully matters. I have my mouse back, thank you. Alright, next day. Sad. Alright, so we've checked into the coat room the one thing that we actually kind of needed for a couple of things, so hopefully we can fuck with that. Wow, look at that. We started off the day a lot better off. Now let's see. If the coat check can be one of our first rooms, that'd be nice. Oh, no. New 3 boxes. Okay, there's that. Just want to see. Okay. That. Kind of just saying what we get immediately. Nice, the boudoir. And the bedroom closet. That's what I wanted to see. Hell yeah. Starting off okay. Right. We have that. Cool. I'll get that after I come back. We'll see what rooms we get. Today would be a decent one for trying to get certain things. So, yesterday was the 17th, right? Ah, fuck. Okay. Shelter. So, 17th, it's probably early in the morning. Yesterday was the 17th. I'm assuming it's been one day. January the 18th. And I'm assuming it's not noon yet. Noon. It's not the 15th. What the? Okay, that's a little bit off. Now we have to fuck around for a couple hours, I think. Yesterday was the 17th. Not that you can't change it. Unlock date and time. You can set the date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Will remain open for 4 hours. Yeah. About that we can't just keep changing the time. Oh yeah, we can always find out what day and time it is somewhere in the house and then come back and reopen it. Doesn't really change anything. Each time you bypass a security door, the next 3 trunks you open. I genuinely don't know what date it is, though. The funny thing is, we can just find out by trial and error, too. Assuming this is actually honest and it's not looking for a specific date and time. And that one card gave us the correct date that it is, and for the layout. Must be at least 1 hour into the future. So let's set it to a time we know isn't true, yeah? That's next year. So if it's the 15th... That's the thing, we don't know what exactly that actually is, do we? Because we can set it to the past, and it will open next year. That's the problem. Which is why I ultimately wanted to find something that told me what day it is today. So there's no ambiguity and no stupidity of losing count of the day. Yes, that's part of the reason I didn't open that yet. There's the gymnasium, pantry, kitchen. Yes, I am very aware. It doesn't give you an option otherwise. Really? That's okay. Hi, Lynx. How are you? What a funny set to do today. Oh, hey, look, the entrance hall again. Alright, kennel. Yeah, we have plenty of gemstones to use. It is 9:05 right now. Okay. Nothing in here will tell us the date, I don't think. Keycard setting, door, set security, high, confirm, change offline mode to unlock. No boxes again. But why do you fear? Oh, hey, look, the laundry room. Oh, hey, look, the weight room. Oh, hey, look, the parlor. Furnaces archive. Could you please? Spare bedroom hallway. Spare bedroom, I guess. Conservatory, parlor, boudoir. Another key. Oh, hey, the lockpicks. You skipped 4 times in a row. I don't know what you're saying. Want that. Make that standard. Make that unusual. Parlor? Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't want to do them. We have 9 gyms as well. Alright, We don't need the boxes. Courtyard, aquarium, veranda. Greater chances of green rooms, okay. Okay. Well, if there's any fucking rooms that we actually want, we're getting close to having what we need for them. Parlor. Oh, hey, look. Anyways. I don't know what that did. How can you make how can I make fun of you if you don't pick the parlor? Exactly. Now you're catching on. Ooh. Nice. I wonder what percentage chance that item actually is. Weight room, archive, reading nook. Well, we have the bomb shelter, so that's fine. Oh, hey, look. The parlor. Now then, we really want to see what we can do with this, and we need to keep an eye out for things that can do something with it. Wow, I got really lucky there repeatedly. Archive. Storeroom, reading nook, archive. Okay. Treasure map. Good. Where's this lead? One, two, three, four, five, six, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. Okay. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Pebbles! Fuck you! Old shoe. Uh-huh. Nice room we got here. Okay, that doesn't work either. Cool. Patio. Oh, hey, look, the parlor. Anyways. Did we get the car keys? No. Alright, well, okay, for fuck's sake. Let's see. Here and here. That's locked. God. Could that work once? In a room I need it to? Gymnasium. Sure, the cloister. Pebble. Okay, more coin. Old shoe. Damn it. Another coin. 2 of those doors here. Uh-huh. Sure. That worked. That opens. Mage chamber hallway. Foyer. Okay. More coin. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, the parlor. Anyways. So you can get items that are used to make the other item. Interesting. Alright, well... Courtyard. I guess we could put it there. Why not? Oh, hey, look, another one of those doors. Oh, hey, look, a box. Unironically, I'm looking for the, church room now, and it's just not showing up. There's also another room that I'm looking for, but that is also, MIA. Uh-huh. Really? Well, there's that. Cool. That makes my life significantly easier. Nursery, parlor. Oh, hey, look, the parlor. I like this. No? Okay. This is the only true box. The gyms are in the other box with a true statement. Contradictory. One of the other boxes is true. The gyms are in the other box with a true statement. So if that's true, that's false and that's false. Black, I guess. The gyms are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true, which would make that a lie. I guess, yeah. I think that's the only one either way. Oh, hey, look, a corridor. Oh, hey, look, a gymnasium. Where the fuck is the church? Like, the one that we actually wanted to show up right now. Oh, hey, look, the dining room. I guess we can go in here. It is funny that we have this thing to light stuff, and I just rarely see anything that we can light. I want to light all the candles, though. Why? I want to. $67 coins. Worst thing is, there's not a lot of use for the money right now. You know, at some point I actually need to go in there. Sepulcher... well, catacomb. That goes up there. Okay. Also need to take notes of where certain things are, but yeah. Oh, hey, look, the broken lever. I mistook it for kitchen. I'm putting it there for a reason. Still. It's useful all the same. Actually, to be honest, if I want a shop to appear, I want the very expensive shop to appear. That would actually be really good for us. Drawing room, boudoir. Drawing room. Just on the chance of getting something. Rotunda, kitchen. Yeah, we can put the kitchen down. Though we need a couple of more gyms again, but hey. Ah. Let's see what we get. Oh, yeah, I wanted to look at something in this room, potentially. Look at candle on painting, they funny. Damn, that's a lot of money. Where's the church? God damn it. That works too, I guess. I know there's specific candles that you can light that we need to keep an eye out for. The greenhouse, very funny. Showroom foyer. That's that room. Open this. All right. If you call it a day in a room while wearing the moonlight pendant, you keep some stuff. Master key allows you to rewind. More likely to get that. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many. I kind of want that master key. I kind of want that master key, but it's not particularly useful for us right now. We'll take that. I have a reason to take that. We'll take it. Besides, we might be able to get more later anyways. Walk-in closet. Kennel. Sure. Dinner will be served. Time to rob a bank. Oh, hello, nursery. Oh, hello, commissary. The casino! Da-da-da-da! No. The workshop? The gymnasium. Funnily enough, we could actually use the, gymnasium or the workshop. You know what? We'll get that. Is that a jet? I don't saw darts room for a long time? Yeah, that's on purpose. I fucking hate math. Oh, hello, vestibule. Vestibule? Yeah, that's technically correct. I mean, we could. But at the same time, that doesn't really matter there. Oh, hey, look, the key card. To continue, you must go down. Thank you. Yes, this is the first time I've come in here. Oh, hey, the attic. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, well. Alright. Well, we have plenty of steps to look around the place more, but, I don't know what day it is still, because we didn't draw the one room that tells us what day it is. A little bit annoying. Oh, dog. Hit. That master key is also just kind of funny. Oh yeah, I dug a hole in the floor. Forgot about that for like half a second. What do we get? The planetarium, the conference room, I guess. It doesn't matter. Ah, damn it. I know I should have took the star room, but funny. Where did I put the kitchen again? Or the dining room? Oh my god. I don't know what day it is. We're going to be looking around a little bit. I have a specific reason for that, but we'll be looking around a little bit. Dining room's down there. Okay. There's the coat check. So we do have a couple of items we could potentially put away and pick up again. The lighter item being one of them. Okay. I'm kind of just screwing around, I'm not gonna lie. Why the fuck is there so much noise outside? Like, who the fuck is flying jets around like that? Here we go. Alright, we have over 200 steps to fuck around with right now. All of these are normal, aren't they? Yeah, they're all normal ones. Alright. So, first off, what time is it? A little past noon? Okay. Anything we missed in the house? It is completely empty. Got it. How many times could you run around your house? I'm guessing an actual fair number of times. We could do laps of this place. There's a couple of things I need to look at. Especially because we have something. So it's almost 1. But yeah, we have an opportunity to do some, extensive level of exploration. With that many steps. Mind you, there's more than that, given how many times we might be able to get something. Okay, so time, set, unlock date. 18. 1 p.m. Okay. So if you're right, it should tell us no, right? Either way, it seems to not actually tell us. So until we know the actual date, which it's January, I'm right, then that should open soon. We can access multiple computers from here. It's just a matter of figuring out, do any of them say what date it is? Only the security one is accessible right now. Okay. We already ran experiments. Did you forget? Yes, I do. We really can't access anywhere. Can only access from the office. And yeah. Okay. Trying to get the actual date is a pain. But yeah, we can run around this place a fair bit, actually. It doesn't ultimately matter, but... Okay. We gotta kill a little bit of time to see. Mind you, there is a setup for infinite steps. Just a matter of getting to that point. How shoes work? Basically, it has a chance every time you walk into a room to not use a step. That's all it really does. We actually can just completely waste a shit ton of time, too, if we really wanted to. The infinite steps is basically get the mirror room after putting down the standard bedroom. Then connect the two bedrooms together and just walk back and forth between them. That gives you infinite steps. Yeah, they combo off each other too. I don't really think we have a chance of finding what we're looking for right now with that, so we'll just put it away. But there is something else we can do. First off, I also want to go do something. There we go. Do we have the car keys? We don't, do we? No. Okay. Sad. Alright, that's open. There it is. Hello, basement. We need to run power down here, don't we? Wizards! Oh. Okay. Okay. We got block pushing puzzles to do. But yeah, you can connect 2 bedrooms together with the mirror room. And that basically gives you infinite. We need the heavy hammer for this. Okay. Interesting. I guarantee you we need a heavy hammer somewhere in here. Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Huh. Hmm. Aha! Okay. All right, yeah. What am I doing? And why am I doing it? Hmm. What else is there back here? Oh yeah, very clear spot to use hammer. That's what's back here. Too bad I can't. Okay. Not even really parkour. Allows us over to that side, climbable there. As long as we can make it over onto that, I guess. And then there to here to that. Okay. Is this necessarily anywhere needed? No. Okay. Then we need to grab this and pull it back down here. You can't even jump, Stanley. Terrible? I feel metaphorical about this statement. Stanley, how could you do this to my story? What is wrong with you? I spent so long working on it, Stanley. If he can't get over that, he's an idiot. Fortunately, there's no windows in Blue Palace from which you could jump into the abyss. Yeah. What do we have here? North lever underground. Okay. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in a separate location for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Interesting. Yep, okay. Bing. Hello. Okay. This is the reservoir, isn't it? We're gonna have to drain the reservoir. Okay. Fortunately, there... oh, yeah. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Really? Well, I guess we are technically a small child. Okay. Uh-huh. I see. Oh? Okay. That's what this is. Let me guess. Okay. Oh, hey, new room. Evacuation tunnel, catacombs. 9, 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. Okay. Screenshot made. Yeah. Obviously. I'm not drawing that shit. Well then. Okay. We'll have to come back to this. There's a slight thing we need to do. I'll make getting around the house potentially strange, but yeah. Told you. I told you. Seventh letter. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicion that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you have some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. Guess the protagonist took 3 days off. You know that months aren't even across the years, right? I felt very strongly about the 4 years ago. The circumstantiating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction in this fact. Appearance, theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that the two of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is alive. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery that all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern sea front. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. Public disappearance, alive. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the struggling crimson curtains draped across our skies are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day that Marion to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolve Courtney. Accounted. Do you know what game this is? What year the game takes place is? Because we don't have a well, anything honestly. But yeah, day 1 takes place on November 7th. And every day since then we've played through. No. That would actually matter for that. Because this doesn't take place in modern day. I think it takes place sometime in this world's 90s. I believe. If we could go to the... we don't have it. No. But yeah, okay. One more letter gotten. +3 when he had to go. No, day 1 is the 7th. Literally the first day you play the game is the 7th. Okay, well, we have that. So we have 2 of the letters now. Thus the use of the shelter is completed. There's really nothing else we can do today, though, is there? Mathematically, you are missing something. He does not leave this ever. Day 1 is the 7th. And every day since we've played. You're off because the months are not the same every year. Alright, so we need to start figuring out this. What did we keep? The key card and the silver spoon. Huh. Okay. Interesting. That's going to require us to get the key again. Okay. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Guess tool shed. Okay, not a bad start. Now all we need is the broken lever. The months aren't even either, mind you. Reading nook. Corridor, pantry. Pantry, I guess. I'm gonna leave the food there for now. Passageway or hallway? Passageway, I guess. But yeah, as stipulated in the will, he cannot leave without giving up everything. Oh, hey, the mailroom. Perfect. Date packed 11/5. Huh. Shipped 11/5. So 2 days before we started, this was packed. By K. Thompson. Brass compass, magnifying glass, 2 keys. Okay. That takes some items out of the pull at least. Did I turn that off? No. Alright, so heavy hammer. We just need the singular one thing. Okay. Corridor. The hall pass is starting to shape up like it'd be really funny here. Drawing room, bedroom. Let's get this. Ah, nice. Immediately get that. Shovel, sleeping mask. Okay. Starting out kind of funny here, aren't we? That just remains a normal room. Okay. Laundry room or hallway. Not a lot of reason to have that, but it's a dead end, so whatever. Bedroom, parlor, observatory, commissary, hallway. Who's half your steps? Okay. We need to get in there again anyways. Laboratory, dark room, the lighter thing. Laboratory. Okay. Okay. Research, experiment, continue experiment. Immediately when you draft a shop, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, whenever you draft a shop, curious, but whatever. Nothing all that interesting per se. Parlor, go away. Honestly, I was kind of hoping we'd get that and the apple eating experiment one, but that's fine too. Now, dining room, sure. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd give us 5 back. Then we'd have whatever we'd want to put in these spots. which I'm tempted to go back and do just to get that out of the way. Ideally, what would happen is from here, we'd get a room that goes off to the side here, and then we'd be able to get 2 dead ends there. That works too. Yes. Nice. Can't do that. Green rooms do not cost. Sure. That might have food in it. It just has a gym. That's fine too. No digging spot though. Oh wow, this is the closest we've been. I know I need to start writing down what certain things are though. I forgot we had the silver spoon again too. So yeah, that gives us 10 per apple. Okay. I really need to start writing down what these are. The wine cellar. Okay. How many dead ends do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I never really thought about this as a dead end either, but technically I guess it is. Alright. Guess we can put another dead end over here somewhere too. Right here. The breaker room. Yeah. Now, what do we want here? I guess that works. Then we can just, like, put a garden there, because it won't cost us anything anyways. What was the experiment? Drawing room. Okay. I hate that that's locked. Yeah, we can add this here. That will unlock everything too. Nice. I love the silver spoon animation for that. That's just funny. Alright. So ideally, we'd get a thing that goes off here, a straightaway room of some kind, and then another dead end there. You know, like this. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. This place is going to turn into a fucking SeaWorld exhibit. Aha. Perfect. Oh wow, that door was locked, huh? Okay. Is my stream acting a little bit funny? I think it might have been. 1 second. It says it's healthy, so whatever. Okay. The guest bedroom, the foyer, the East Hall. The foyer, I guess. And the coat check. Huh. Yeah. If nothing else, we can always put that away. So, let's see. We'd want probably a straightaway here, offsides here, and then turn up that way for that. What do we got? The aquarium? I mean, yeah. I guess we can get the aquarium here. Or the spare bedroom. Let's go aquarium. It counts. Hey! Broken lever. Nice. Oh, it also counts as a bedroom. I forgot about that. Oh, hey, another aquarium. Or the commissary. Commissary. I keep calling it the commissary for no good reason. What could this even have in it? Let's find out. Upgrade disc. Good. Nice. That's exactly the kind of thing I wanted there. Oh my god. Another aquarium. Hey guys, do you like fish? Alright. Yeah. Set of gems and some keys, I guess. Alright, so we have this set up pretty decently. Spare bedroom. That works perfectly. Ideally, one of the other rooms we get is the place to make stuff at. More money. We also want the kitchen again. That's for sure. Powering something on the other side of the house would also be really nice. Can I get the pools here? That's not quite what I wanted, all things considered. But it's fine. Yep. Silver key, nice. Alright, ideally we'll get something over on that side. I'd like the garden key, actually. We'll just put the dead end here. Alright, our steps are pretty much back up to where it needed to be. Okay. Right. Security room. I'd like the security room. That's off, so that's fine. Planetarium, classroom. Planetarium, I guess. Somewhere to end the day. Lockpicks and metal detector. Okay. We can't do anything with that yet because we don't have the security room. if nothing else, I guess I could go through and pick out what rooms have what chess pieces in them too at this point. Just to have that written down. Kitchen, well, I'm betting this is locked. Yeah, so we'll use the silver key here. There's the chapel. Hi chapel. Showing up at a time where you're actually kinda not able to be used. Fuck. Okay. Well, we do need to go in there. That's the thing. That's bad though. We can't do that. That's more doable. We can't lock ourselves in here like that. Unfortunately. Let's get a couple of keys. We're gonna need them. Okay, that was just not locked. Wait, why is none of this locked? Huh? The pool rooms. Hi, thing I was looking for at some point. There we go. That opens that at least. Okay. I'm genuinely confused. Why was this here? Like that. Okay. What are we about to do here? Oh, that door was locked. Cool. Pump room. Damn it. We can't put that there. Let's go gambling, I guess. Out of order, broken handle. What is this thing? I can't do that right now. But it's special. What is it? I hate you. You know what? I'm not going to fuck with the casino. I know better than that. Let it ride. Oh, I can't play it again. Oh. Nice. Stop with the snake. Okay. So we'd want to power the pump room. That's the main thing. Let's get this again, because we will need that again for today. Like, I actually have a purpose in mind for that. I guess the parlor. I guess. The gyms are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gyms are in the blue box. Logic time. So, if this is false, then these can be true. Well, no, that can't be true and that can't be true then, yeah? So, if this is false, everything's false, basically. If this is true, then it can't be with that. If that is true, that can't be true. And that can't be true. So this has to be false, yeah? If this is true. Only one statement is true. Then that would be a lie. And that would also not be true. The only true box. So if that is true, then that would be false. And that would be false. So this has to be a lie, right? If that's false, and that's false, that can be true, they're in here. I can't be bothered. I just can't. I want this when we have the actual room with all the keys, though. Damn it. Also, I'd like to make my way back down here and fill in all the rooms. Wow, I don't want any of that, actually. Thank you. I've gotten that wrong almost every single time. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of don't care either. The music room, the conservatorium. Green Rune wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. Let's see what we get. Actually, that's actually something I really wanted there. Okay. For a reason of, specificness. Okay. There's another wall we can break, by the way. None of what I'm doing now is something I should be doing because this is pointless. We need the fucking hammer. We have everything but the room we need. God damn it. If I get the classrooms here, that would actually be helpful. Oh, hey, look, we opened all but the final door. Hooray. But yeah, I really need, like, the classrooms right fucking here. Or the workshop works, potentially. We need that. We just need that. We cannot fuck around with that. Hi, Zam. Oh, hey, lockpicks. Okay. So we can make the hammer. Make the power hammer. How are you? Nice. So there's a wall to break here. There's a wall to break in the underground. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure there's some other walls we can break throughout the house, too. Oh, I am kind of tempted to go back and just gamble away the rest of the money for shits and giggles. Because we're not really going to be using it otherwise. That's funny. I really wish we could get that to set off really hard and just have aquariums everywhere, though. Looking at the rooms for anything with brick walls. Burning glass, pickaxe. Anything else we can make? No. That really wouldn't be useful. What was it? It was that and something else. The detector. Okay. Right. Okay, let's turn around and see what's in that wall. There's another puzzle here, isn't there? Oh, fuck. I don't know it. I could brute force that, though. That's... I don't feel like brute forcing that. I'll look at it later. I just can't be asked to do something like that right now. So we have the key again. Basement key, yeah. Anything we can crush in here? I don't think so. There's something down below, but... Banana? Scoop banana. Planetarium. No brick wall in there. Back around out here. I feel like there's something else in here that I'm just unaware of. I didn't get the church again, unfortunately, but that's fine. Go upgrade, yeah. Oh yeah, this is a dead end. We actually got a really big house this time. I do want to fill in every room of the house at some point. I forget. I feel like something has been moved around the house, but I can't remember. Did I break any of these? No. Okay. Oh, dinner has been served, so we can actually start looking around a little bit. No trophy room today, though. So, only 40 more steps. Damn. What a shame. Maybe you should get a job. Can check something into the coat room. I want to get the mirror room and just go fucking ape shit with aquariums. Why? I don't know. I need to head to the laboratory to install the upgrade disc. But now I has a calendar. Okay. That's funny. There might be something in the wine cellar. We can check the weight room again. There was nothing in there. There was something there. We do need to head underground again. We do need to use the magnifying, not magnifying glass, but the power hammer in the underground. Sent it in games. Okay. 1993 doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, the months are different depending on the year, technically. Alright, back this way. Yeah, through here. Install the upgrade. What can we upgrade today? We also need to get the, one thing. The vault and open some of those again. What can we do? A key, one locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft. There's probably some funny shit you can do with that, but we're going with the locked trunk. Just because any extra resources tend to be something we run out of. Alright, so... yeah, break open this wall, it's there. Can't reach this wall with the hammer. Kennel is fine. Nothing would be in the terrace, I think, but we can check. I'm gonna check wine cellar and terrace. Dog. Dog. You wanted pets. There you go. Yeah, there's no brick here. Okay. There is brick here. No, that's wood. Never mind. I don't know the difference between wood and brick, apparently. Same with flesh, actually, and, certain other objects. Surely I can't just smash stuff in here, right? No? Okay. We're going to go outside. That's all wood. That might have something. I guess we could launder some stuff too if we wanted to. And, wood is tougher than brick? That's the difference. Apparently. It's the same symbol. Okay, that's that way. Good. Very good. Hooray. There's that. Wait, we have the burning glass. Angels points to the dreams? Hey. Okay. Well, we'll be able to come back down here anyways, so... well, I think we've already fucked that up. Notably, this is required to be here. I doubt this is the answer, but, you know. Well, never mind. Lighting all of it is, in fact, the answer. We're actually making pretty serious, effort today. Effort? Expansion. Exclamation point China. That does nothing. Don't type that. Foreman's log. Okay. After waiting for the better part of 3 weeks, the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain, beginning excavating the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. Facilitate both personnel transport. Effort fits as well. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feel the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for a ballroom crowd. Regardless of particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnel in a fashionable style. Oh, hey. Cool. Nice. Okay, we've made some serious progress today. Un momento, por favor. The 8 angels point to our dreams. Okay. The 8 angels point to our dreams. So that's something to do with the sepulcher. Or the tomb. Same difference, mind you. But still. Oh, there's that. Ah, I see. So either way, that's going to be blocking something, is it? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see. We still need to open up the whatever that is. There's also the wall in the basement to break. Several of the puzzles to go through still. So the boat's here. That leads out there. Okay. I'm assuming we cannot go near the boat because the water level is too high. Okay. So we need to drain this at some level. Okay. We can mess with that room then too. You missed minecart pulling in tunnel. What? This is seriously distracting me from my gambling time. This? This blocks that part? Yeah? Yeah, but that means we can't get it from, get to it from here. That's not really that much of a shortcut, to be honest. Though, well, is it? Depends on what you're trying to get to, I think, actually. Whether that's faster or shorter. Although I think, like, getting the water level down there is going to fix that anyway, so it's whatever at the moment. Okay. I didn't miss that. I knew it was there, but... The wish for the happiness of puppies is still here. Alright. Okay. Right. Well, we have another upgrade disc at least to use. But from the other side. Yeah, that I know. It's... If I want to get to that room from that side, that blocks it off. And since we can't cross by the water, that blocks it from several different directions. Which is neither here nor there, ultimately, but yeah. Once we have the water levels fixed, then it's fine. But that will take a little bit of work, at least. Time to install another upgrade. Alright, what do we get to upgrade this time? The courtyard. Okay. +2 digging spots. +2 gyms digging spots. Or make it also a corridor. The courtyard. Yeah, let's go with that one. Just because that's kind of funny and would be funny. Other enter does not require key. Both sides don't require key. Like, it ultimately doesn't matter when we have it all unlocked, but, you know. Alright, I think we put away the fire for now, at least. Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do. Just because it's silly, and I want my brain to have a break. We also need to open the other safes. Plus also find the other safes, mind you. So, how can we do this and be funny about it? It doesn't matter that we do this now. Everything is closed up, isn't it? And we don't have the one room, so... yeah... It doesn't matter. Spreads through... Oh, that's what that does. It spreads fruit throughout the house. I wondered why there was suddenly new fruit everywhere. I already opened that. That's what I just did. And stuff outside the house doesn't reset. This way. Kind of wish I made this a hallway, but it being a bedroom is also perfectly fine. At this point, I kind of want to mess with some of the hallway stuff for shits and giggles. Like, we got both this room and the fountain room unlocked. Along with that one for the underside of the, like, cliff. Which is what we just did. Does this reset? No. So yeah, both of those are fine. How do I get across this? Here. There we go. As long as we get another way through, it's fine, but, you know. Okay. Blanco patent for high pressure condenser. Remote power. Steam line to borderer. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of a boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoist and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we've been for the previous excavations. From others' perspective, if you use the fountain, you can move minecart so it wouldn't have an issue. That is also true. Okay, we got that open now. As far as things go, though, we do just have a bunch of shit. That isn't used, by the way, apparently. As it turns out, that just stays there. Cool. Okay. And then that goes back down and around through there. Alright. But moving carts is boring. You know, I just realized we can lock ourselves in and still have a way through now, as long as we have the key card. Because this will always be here. Huh. Interesting thought. Okay. No. No, don't go in there, me. Alright. We'll have to do a couple of things still, but hey. Oh yeah, that's there still. Huh. I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, we don't have that room active. Okay. We put away the lighter. As much as the silver spoon has been silly, we put away the glass lighter. Alright. Now, what I'm about to do is entirely to just give my brain, like, a little bit of a break. This has nothing to do with anything, what I'm about to do. Ba-ba-ba-da. Hooray. Damn. Could you stop? Not the snakes. Damn it. Okay. Never gamble. Never fucking gamble. There is this thing. I don't know what that is, though. I bet it has really good odds or something. Alright, where's the planetarium? Down this way? As far as it goes, no, this day's already over. Unless I wanted to walk around and look at certain things a little bit, but, We're basically done today. There's not much else we can even do. Unless I could buy more upgrade discs, which I don't think I can. I guess I can go check. If I can just buy upgrade discs, though, repeatedly in the same day, that seems like it'd be, broken. Yeah, we can't. Even though they have more right there, damn it. Ooh, banana. Alright, isn't shortcut help with cog puzzle? Yeah, it does. I kinda want to look at a different thing right now, though. Like, that puzzle is basically just going to be there no matter what. So we don't have to worry about it too much. Plus, I do want to get into all the safes, is this other thing. We need the safes. We only have 2 so far. Plus, there's a couple of room combinations I just want to do for shits and giggles. Just to see what happens. Which is honestly the thing that I'm actually up to right now. But the cog puzzle is just going to stay there. It's not going to change. Green shopping center. Basically, I just kind of want to fuck around a little bit right now. And see what we can get done. Nice. Just immediately. To find out. Yeah, basically. Nice. Okay. That sets us up really good for what I want to fuck with. Plus, this would probably help us out if we can get it. I'm up to something. That's still fine. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to come back here anyways. You'll see what I'm capable of getting right now. Nothing? Yeah. Always do that early. Sometimes it screws me over, sometimes it doesn't. A notes insecurity? Yeah. There's something written right here, though. I need to look at some point. But there's a few things that I'm out to do. And we just kinda need to get that. It just depends on what we're able to roll today, I guess. Especially what appears here. Now all I need is the mirror. Unless it's written in cursive, printing. If it's written in cursive, then it's somebody's note, but the way they are just there is, like, not a problem. Alright. Alright, let's get some funny shit going. Huh. That's also funny, but kind of useless. Don't remember I'm about small text and security. Oh, right. You know, before we start fucking around too much, I should really just go in here and hit something. Keycard system. No, that's not correct. Log into network. Swian Siang. Swian Sui. Beep 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 beep. Access laboratory. Congratulations, you finished your 2nd grade. Yay. I still can't read. That's something. If we don't clear out the rest of those, I'm gonna be shocked. You shit. You little shit, game. We might actually get screwed here, though. Please, game. Could we not just screw me over immediately? Yo, bitch! I guess we advanced the stars. That's just funny. Okay, it still might not be actually over, though. We just need some extreme luck. Still got my bigger hope. Nope, it's over. It's all chips. That's funny. Academic bungalow. Oh well. That's still funny, but fuck you. Fucking academic bungalow. What I want to do is basically just get the classrooms, get the mirror room, get a shit ton more classrooms. Unfortunate. Okay, interesting first ones. I'll take it, but yeah, there's really nothing there that I cared about. Into school? Just fucking... Alright. Pantry, hallway, spare bedroom. Some more money. Walk-in closet. Bedroom. Huh. Let's see what we get here. Interesting. 3. Where's the 4th item? There's 4 items. Oh, there's the lockpicks. Alright. Shaping up kind of strangely, but okay. Hallway. Office. Hallway. Three keys. Draft studio. Closet. Not amazing. Still need to figure out how to open this. January 21st. Okay. There. Okay, both in the center. Pantry, reading nook. Drawing room? What an unfortunate place for all this to appear immediately. Well, guess this. Mind you, there's a couple of things we need to do that we can technically do if I want to get a little bit silly. Okay. Interesting. I want the meeting room, whatever that thing's called again. Suppose this. We're not really getting anything that I necessarily want, so I'm not too concerned about this run. Look at the painting in the middle of the drawing room and the goofy candles. Okay. Boxes. Huh. I love that Alzara pointed that out. I looked at it. I've stared at this painting and never noticed that. Okay, so there's one of those. Yeah, I still don't know. Well, now we know where that is, though. I'm not focusing too much on those right now, unfortunately. The temptation to just do that immediately. Today might be a wash, I'm not gonna lie. Nice kennel location. Yeah, the box is about that. Oh, hey, the purse. Oh, look, boxes, anyways. This is trying to dead end us again, I can already tell. Huh. Okay, game. You want to give me one of them? Yeah, the one that's useless. I hate you. Oh, hey, look. Oh. Ah. What does this room do again? Has one door for each. Okay. That's cool. Did you forget that this is a multi-room area? Oh no, whatever will I do besides continue in the other directions? Oh hey, there's the pools. Nice, finally. You know, a little bit late though, all things considered. It really wants me to take this, doesn't it? I'm really going to take that. Yeah. Yoink. Damn. Really? Okay. Let's see. Anywho, off we go. Oh, hey, look, the corridor. What a strange looking wall. A nail. Wow, nailed it. Corridor. Like Cory in the house. You know? Oh, hey, look, the classroom again. Alright, well, we can perform an experiment, I guess, if I really wanted to. Oh, hey, look, the green key. Cory yard? Yeah. That's what it is. Each time you eat an apple, add 3 aquarium. Okay. I want this door to be locked so that I can actually spread apples throughout the entirety of the rooms. Damn. Oh wow, what a place we could put that. It does nothing. It's a portmanteau of corridor and yard. Oh wow, look. Fruit will be spread throughout the house. Bark, 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 bark. Your allowance has been raised. Hmm. Nice. Wait, what was this in the corner? Oh, that's a paddle. Servants' quarter, West Hall. Dinner is served. Damn it. Freezer, circuit box. Circuit box. Gymnasium, dark room, garage, off. There we go. The courtyard. You know, that place in the house. Red maid, sure. Damn, really? Alright, still not getting lucky with this. Oh, hey, look. I guess that works. What do we have? We already know what this room is, though. F. Okay, what can we make? What was it? Not that. Oh, coin purse, lucky rabbit's foot. That's a good item to have. So why was Corey in the house anyways? I don't think I ever actually learned the answer to that. I did not watch that show, if not blindingly obvious. Okay. We'll see which one of these is open. I didn't even think about what I had just done to myself here. Not that I particularly care. I can press F all I want, it won't change anything. Oh yeah, dinner is served too. To be honest, this day was mostly just wasted with me trying to find anything. How much food was just strewn about the place? Fish. Dinner. Using hammer and welding, yeah? Obviously, what do you use? I bet you use, like, I don't know, super glue or something. Hooray, extra money. You know what's really funny? That door's still closed. I think I might have misunderstood how that worked. Not that I particularly care. I felt the sudden urge to rip up the floorboards. You ever just get that urge to attack floorboards for no good reason? Going the wrong way. Oh, does this not activate after the fact? Okay. Fair enough. I didn't understand how that worked. I don't like that room. Oh well. Oh hey, look. Car keys. Oh well. We got actually some stuff done today, believe it or not. West facing in. Yeah, that's pretty common. Alright, now I really want the mirror room. I really want the mirror room. And I really want all the classrooms. Because tee-hee funny. Also, God only knows how many hints we'd get from that. How much money do we have now? 33. Honestly, not a bad amount to start with. There's the chapel. Huh. Okay. Well, I need to check something now. What do we have? Root cellar trading post. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba ba. No tomb though. Okay. Well, now we need a couple of things actually. That'll do. You know, to be expected, kinda. Huh. There's a classroom. Alright, actually, I need something to show up first. Okay, game. I assume you're doing this on purpose. Come on, give me what I want. Not quite what I wanted, actually. That will work, but at the same time, that's still, again, not what I'm after. Second grade. I'm leaving the fruits on the table right now. Library den corridor. We can redraw for something, potentially. There's the third grade, potentially. You know what? Let's do that. Security den. The den, I guess. Nursery, parlor, closet. Look at that. You'll end school? We'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of after certain things, but we're not exactly seeing what I'm after, annoyingly enough. We're getting these down at least, but yeah. Knew that'd happen. Okay. Draw... Okay, we can draw 6, or we can just accept that. That won't be locked, so let's go with this. Can I, please, have what I'm after? I'm just putting that there to get rid of it. It's a dead end, and we don't need those. Okay. Observatory. Alright. That's kind of annoying. Come on. Give me something interesting here. That classifies as interesting, yes. curious indeed. Secret passage. Alright, we do have the shovel. I'm not touching that yet. These locked? No. Another classroom pointed the other direction. Okay. There's grade. There's another grade. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Then there's that. Okay. All right. Art? Grade 5. Art. Spelling incorrect. Tooth to? Draw two things. Oh, yeah. That again. Oh, there's the dining room. Alright. Well. There's the pool. Can't take it. Office. Foyer. Okay. Gymnasium. Would you kindly? Master bedroom, dormitory, parlor. Wow, that's getting goofy. Is this locked? Yeah. Both statements on the black box are false. The gyms are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. Lie. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Lie. The box with a true statement. The drawing room. I'm not trying to get to the drawing room. The drawing room is the furthest thing from my mind, in fact. There's the silver key. Okay. A brick. Tinma special. Is the dining room something we put down yet? No? Okay. Speaking of the dining room. Another classroom going nowhere. Damn it. You use like 4 pencils to draw a room like a dog. With a dog. Yes. I specifically pulled that one. Yes. I have a reason for that, in fact. Alright, so... Someone missed art class. Screech. This is specifically not what I wanted. You know, I'm really happy we've not seen the goddamn fucking security room yet. I'm so happy about that fact. Especially because I can't take it now. Fuck off. It's getting a little bit fucky and it's starting to annoy me. Okay. So all of this... Jesus Christ, okay. Okay. Right. If we head all the way back down here, we might be able to pull some stuff out that is actually not going to be locked, because we're kind of strapped on keys right now. Which is something that's irritating me. Okay, those are good. More of those. I'm after something very specific to do. That's why I'm getting annoyed. Because it's just not popping up whenever I need it to. Damn it. Where the hell is the hammer? Look how many boxes there are! Hello, conference room. Oh, hey, another classroom. Oh, hey, the hall pass. There the hell you are. Finally. There is 14 coins, 5 trunks, and 7 keys. Or pieces of fruit, not keys. Wait, wrong. Come on. Swan song. Remote access. Laboratory, yes. Beep, 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 beep. Experiment set up. Continue. Bypass the security door. Honestly, that was all set up and gave me nothing I wanted. Okay. I want that coffee. Greenhouse, dark room. No. Please be the one I'm looking for. That's also fine, I guess. Well, fuck, I guess. Never mind. We don't have to turn them off anyways. Yay! Algebraic function. Math. Ew. I'm checking out mentally. It's math. I don't care. This, though. History worksheet. What is this? Suppose this is information that's important on some level. Like how many of those are just wrong. Oh. Okay. Salted apple. Yeah. Okay. I definitely am noticing a certain pattern in things, but it's neither here nor there right now. I'm honestly slightly annoyed, though. It's for the bad luck we're having with certain things. Which, you know, I hadn't been having bad luck for a while, so it had to happen eventually. Okay, well... I need that hammer so goddamn bad. Alright. Not really stuck, but it's a little bit annoying at least. Oh yeah, there's this place, I guess. Give me this. Where's that? Okay. This is gonna take a coin from us, but at this point... whatever. Uh-huh. Keeper of the tie can only be broken once. I'll be taking all of that back now. Fuck you. My vengeance. My absolution. Okay. Anyways, we've killed the fucking tithe keeper because we're psycho and wanted our money stolen to be returned. Here we are. Okay, that's the locked one. That's fine. Oh, cool. That's incredibly not what I wanted. What room did we get? I'm honestly probably the better option overall. As much as that sucks. I love how the music just suddenly cuts out. That wasn't even really required, was it? No. Worth it, yeah. Though right now we don't really have a use for most of this money. Can I please draw something that I can see? That connects somewhere that I can sit, like, go? That'll do. Grade 8. Yes, that's fine. Early erosion did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical action. Prefix pairing. Security small text time. Weird. Okay. Huh. Anyways. Oh, hey, look, the vault. What? Please take a seat? What? Sam left home at 6, drove 3 hours north and passed 8 flags. He then turned northwest in Tanner Fork and drove around 3 hours and passed 4 flags of the same color. Huh? In the scenario above, where does... I don't fucking know. What color is most associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? I don't know where any of this is or what any of that means. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? Ah. Ah. You have half an hour. Yeah? You think I have a fucking clue, game? I didn't understand any of that. I'm gonna be honest. Wow. 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 That was literal nonsense to me. This is why you don't miss your classes? Sorry, I don't take classes. That's just not something I do. Cool. Nice, wonderful circuit breaker, blah, 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 blah. Right here. And the last fucking place I needed it to be. All of these chances, and I got nothing I wanted. But don't worry, chat. Next time I take that, I will suddenly be really good at it for no reason. Trust. Okay, so I'm not going to lie, we got literally nothing I actually wanted done. And puzzles? I don't know what puzzles were in them. Most of that was nonsense to me. Oh, hey, look. Dead end. Well. That didn't go anywhere near where I wanted it to. No. Academic university. Well, at least we got that. Oh boy, what is this? That's cool. I don't care. I have no idea what any of that is. I don't recognize that there was an art question in there. That's kind of fucking useless, but okay. That's the best one there for me right now. You as bad as an artist as I thought. Fun fact, I'm not a bad artist. I just don't know what the fuck any of that was talking about. And I'll have you hanged for saying such things about me. There is no information on what this one was. It had a gym in it. We can't guess what that is yet. The pencils don't help me because this house fucking hates me. There is a massive difference. All right, let's see here. What do we get today? No, it did pretty well for answering questions at fucking random. Uh-huh. That's really the only one there. Okay. Also, assuming I remember what the fucking periodic table looks like is a funny one. Oh hey, the furnace. That'll be a fun one to have. Okay. Huh. I'm not a fan of any of that, actually. I'm pretty sure this doesn't have what I'd want on it. We need to be able to draw more rooms out. That basically screwed over all of that, though. Okay. Well, the furnace won't be able to have power today, unfortunately. I have one on the wall. Unfortunately, my sight is bad to even see it. A furnace? I'd hope you'd be able to see a furnace. They tend to not be stealthy. Hello, shovel. Okay. Figures. So, every time we eat an apple, we put dirt on the fucking front lawn. Okay. Periodic table. Oh, hey, look, an orange apple. I don't want either of those there, actually. Wow, the library. I don't want that. Nice box. Interesting that you're putting that in front of me again. Oh yeah, I guess we already had those. This one's not affected by that? Interesting. Nursery, breaker box, or bedroom. What a funny way to just undo that room's effects. I don't want any of that there. You can go fuck yourself for putting them all there. That's not an apple. It's not going to put any apples out anymore, is it? Nice. Okay. What's the layout today? Same as ever? Kinda, yeah. That one and that one. Okay. Not a fan of tables. Especially when they attack. If you're wondering, no, I'm not taking this one seriously either because of the way it's laid out right now. We're kind of just not getting anywhere I wanted. Did that have anything in it? We still can't tell what that is. We did get the shovel, yeah. Okay. Neat item. Okay. There's the broken lever. Okay, just grab that. Alright, there's the pools. Okay. We need that. Good. Banana. Also a locked door there. Huh. This, I guess. Just kind of letting the stars pile up again. Well then, that's not good. Tuh. Ah, I see. So it spreads keys through. Okay. I kind of want to unlock all of them. Okay. I see what we're doing today. Would you kindly not? I'd like the boudoir just to get that one thing, though. As things go, though, we're just not being given a choice. I can't even get that. Okay. Oh, hey, the key card. That kind of means we're soft locked, but okay. I mean, I have a very specific goal in mind for today anyway, so... It works, I guess. I think periodic is tables. The walk-in closet or the parlor? Well, obviously the parlor. Oh wow, look at this place. Anyways, nice apple. Experiment successful. Yay. The box's statement is both true. This box's statement is both true and false. Lie. The blue box contains the gems if the statement is false. This statement is as true as the white boxes. What a goofy ass fucking room. Hi, mirror room. You showed up at the one time I can't take you. Damn it. Clock room. For each room with that. Draft room in a spot that I can't use it at. Okay. I guess we get the clock room then. I don't even know if there is anything. I don't need to go in there. Okay. Come on, just give me the boudoir. That's not the boudoir. I get one pile of dirt outside, huh? No apples. And an old shoe. Alright. Well, huh. Huh. Okay. There might be some more keys scattered around. Just have to look for them. And then we're just gonna go open every single box in that room we can, because fuck it. I love opening boxes. It's like gambling, but I don't have to pay anything in real life. Any of the... Well, I don't think really anything was here, was it? I guess we can guess. No. Yeah, okay. Sometimes you can tell. Today we could not. That's technically more keys by definition, but not what we're looking for. Oh, the silver key. In some ways, that is funny. I accept that as kind of funny. Man, I was really hoping we could just fill this place with dirt, though. Okay, we got a key back. Okay, we got some more money. I was also hoping those boxes would just have a bunch of money in it, too, but no. We got a couple of useless keys. That one's already open. Okay. Well, it's fine. Whatever. We can go goof off a little at least. After we walk through these areas and look for a couple of more keys. Well, I actually have opened all the boxes, huh? Okay. Unfortunate. Hmm. Alright, let's go gambling. Where was that? The locker room up there? Okay. I don't know exactly what can even appear in here, so... part of the reason I'm curious. Oh, the running shoes. Okay. A shit ton of money would be nice. Or multiple empty ones. That's cool. Two coins in a gem. Okay, I'm not allowed to interact with this one now? Odd. More money. More money. 2 apples. Cool. That's what we actually needed. I really don't know what to expect out of this. More money. Have we actually made more money than we've spent doing this? Huh. Alright, where was that one room? Over here. Six more keys. 7 more keys. Beep beep. More money. Huh. Yay. Okay, that one's just broken. Sure. Whoa, okay. There is one of those in here. Noted. Fuck. Huh? I knew there was more in here than just basic shit. God damn it. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Who? Okay, we opened all that. Cool. Wait. Wait. Where's the planetarium? Almost forgot. Here it is. Alright, now we call it a day. Alright. Interesting. I know one of my major issues is going to be that I can't remember people's faces or names or anything about them because I kind of don't care about people ever. Totally. Normal thought processes, you know, as things are, as they ever will be. Yeah. It's great. It's good. Alright, new day. Let's try to fuck around the right way. Really, I'm just going to have to get a day where I have the 50 stars, get that activated, and then kind of just fuck with it. I haven't been in here. Potato. Oh. Okay. That's information I'll need to note down later. Bunch of dig spots in here. Now, can I please get the experiment every time I dig up a piece of trash, I get more money? I'd very much like that. And then have a mirror and have a second one that is spread dirt all over the place out there every time I dig up trash. Now, would that technically be kind of overpowered and silly? Maybe. But I'd really like that. Now we gotta see if I get the hammer from the commissary this time. Commissary. Dirt. What do we got? We got running shoes and sledgehammer. Oh, cool. That's not what I needed. Get this out of the way. And then ignore it. Oh, hello, boudoir. You're not welcomed here. Not right now. Observatory in a terrible spot again. Okay. Well, what do we get today? At least something useful. 5 gems, 6 gems, 3 steps. You know what? Actually decent. That's pretty good. The vestibule of the Great Hall. Great Hall? Passageways, den. Passageways, I guess. Please don't be the just worthless spot. Okay, that just goes through there. Cool. Spread to all places that are green. There isn't more green, so that doesn't help me. Hall pass would be great here. Clock tower. You start for each room you draft today. Or we get rid of the lavatory, which is a dead end that doesn't really have anything in it. Ever. Okay. That, I guess. Cloister, the furnace, this, I guess. damn it. Can I please have the one place I need to show up? Show up for once. There is so much around us. Is this a shovel? No. That's, I don't know what that is. I need the shovel. Fuck you. Are we trying to be silly today? And that's really bad to have here. No shovel again? No items at all. Okay. Well, that will be okay there. That's locked. Hello, boiler room. Weird time for you to show up. Okay. Huh. So that's running through here and here. Okay. I mean, we can just turn this on, because why not? And see what we can get here. So once this is active, it doesn't really matter. Alright, can I please have somewhere that has something that I need? What is this? Oh, that's kind of funny because that's powered now. Alright. Bunch of dark room. What do we have here? And that's the furnace. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, at least we're able to do something a little bit silly with this. Fun fact, if you power the furnace, it gives you a key. Just if you didn't know. That's into the archive, isn't it? Yeah. Man, all I need is a shovel. Where the fuck is it? Probably somewhere in the 3,000 locked rooms that I'm never going to get to. Weight room. Is this also powered? Yes. Okay. I guess we can pull that. Whatever. No real reason to not. Oh, hey, look, the other lever. Now then. That's terrible. What's this? Here. Okay. It's getting kind of dumb now, isn't it? What is this? Oh wow, you still steal money from me, huh? Okay. Shovel! Shovel! Man. What a terrible time we're having. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. The blue box contains the gems. If that's a lie, that can't be true. If that is honest and that's true, they're in there. Yeah? Because that would be false. If this is a lie, that is a lie, and this would be true. What contains more than one B are true? Does that count as two B's on it? So, if that is that, then this couldn't be it because it has two B's on it, yeah? And that has two B's. The blue box contains the gem. More than one would be true. And that would be a lie. But that's technically two B's on it. So does that count, or does that doesn't count in itself? I mean, logically that's two B's, so that can't be true. So that's a lie. Then these would be true and it'd be in here, depending on how that works. Okay. Fuck you. Really? I finally am able to actually do something, and this game has done everything in its power to ruin my day. Free. Oh, hi, Hall of Mirrors. Here's more of my money. Oh. Well, damn it. That's open. Is there something about this room that I'm not picking up on, ultimately? That closes that, okay. I don't know if this is different every day, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah. I really just want to be able to dig up those, spots, but I don't think we're going to be allowed to, potentially. What is there? You. The last item I need. The last item I'd ever want. Rat. Noticing we're also missing basically all the doors that would potentially have certain things on them. Oh, that closes that. What does this do? Opens that one. Okay. And then it lets us into the middle one. Right. Which then does this, which I don't know what really is the purpose of that. Nor do I think it has a purpose per se. Because I don't think we can interact with anything up here. Like at all. Yeah. I don't think there's anything we can do here. Just weird that it lets us do that. Well, okay. What even remains is a possible place we can go to. That's the worst part. I think we have to run back to the boudoir to get those apples, though. Same with the pantry. Yeah. If we could get the lab with dig up jump gives us something permanent, we'd be better off. But right now, I think we might just be kind of screwed on that front, so... Also, there is a gym here, isn't there, that I didn't bother picking up. Let's see. That fucking door. God damn it. Come on. I mean, sure, why not, but that's not what I needed. Extra money's fine, I guess. Give me the correct door, please. Here? Yep, okay. I don't want to waste the last one we have of that. Ah. Okay. Where is the shovel? Okay. Honestly, the shovel would help so much. Even if we don't get the experiment we need. Really? Really now? What's this? Oh, that's nice. Not really that useful, but it's nice. Laboratory. Hello, can't take it. All the dirt and we can't do anything with it. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be? I bet that door's locked. So I think we're soft locked. No shovel. Everywhere's got dirt. Oh yeah, that we can't go that way. This being here was funny, but yeah, it's not really helping us. Is there something different between all of these? Knowing this game, there's something different, isn't there? Can't believe this had the fucking magnifying glass, the one item that I never need right now. Okay, office. Can't do anything. We'll just have to hope it's not the fuck Gymnasium 2 Electric Boogaloo. Locked. Nasty. Awful, awful day. Just ew. Absolute waste of my time. Let's try that again. This time without getting the furnace. Oh, those red rooms, man. I know it's like, oh, but if you know what you're doing, you can make use of them. And it's like, no matter how much I know how to use a room, it doesn't matter. The luck is still going to screw me at points. Birds. Alright, let's see. Trade post, bomb shelter, tomb. I have a reason for that. Vaguely to make a couple of progresses before we ultimately call it a day again. Hopefully I can make some progress, but still. We'll see. Plus money for dead ends. Sure. Let's see. Shovel, hammer, running shoes, sledgehammer. Okay. I'll take that. Alright, dead ends, it's your time. 4 items. Okay. And the book of coupons. Right after, huh? Okay. Patio? That's not useful here. What would I want to run into here specifically right now? Anything that would actually just allow me to stack dead ends would be nice. If you would kindly not draw my attention over to that, though, that'd be cool. Laboratory, spare room, parlor. Redraw. Bedroom, coat check. Bedroom, I guess. Go back into the main hall, continue from there. I was hoping for something a little bit sillier than that, but... Okay, you. You wanted to be pulled. Here you are. What do you want? What's your experiment today? Better be something worth my time. What do we got? Experiment. Experiment. Each time you eat an apple, add 3 aquariums. Each time you draft a hallway from a hallway, add 3 aquariums there. If you're wondering, that could get funny because those counts as hallways. That's one of the things I wanted to do for silly sake. Alright. Let's see what we get. Spare bedroom. Wouldn't be awful to prevent any lockup there. Yeah, I guess. Nothing over there. Assuming it doesn't soft lock me with a locked door there, I should check that. Okay, well, corridor, I guess. I'm trying to get as many dead ends as possible, along with the expensive item room being something I want. Classroom. Pointing the wrong direction, unfortunately. Storage room. That's fine. I really want the hallways, though. Please, give me hallways. Like that one, yes. Okay, aquarium, let's go. Aquarium, that's not the aquarium. That's the pool room. I guess that's okay. If we want to, like, draw a bunch of items that get distributed, they'd all end up there. Security, her lady's chambers. Security, I guess. Though we're getting far less rooms than I wanted. of specific kinds. Since we have that off, set to high, change to offline mode, to unlock. Anything out there? Fucking, yeah, okay. We can do something a little bit funny, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Just in case. Oh, there's the car keys. Okay. Alright, what do we get? Sure. Oh yeah, we have that other room over there too. Sleep 10. Oh. This is the dormitory. Yep. Plus unknown. That was steps. It gave us more steps. Okay. I think we swing around back over here and see what we can put there. Hopefully. Another dead end in that spot would be good. Trying to decide what I'd want to put there, though. Oh, well, hallway. Coat check, close. Fuck off, parlor. I'm about to set the parlor to extremely rare. I want it to go extinct. I don't want to play the box puzzle no more. I'm tired of box puzzle. All my homies hate box puzzle. Screech. Oh. Oh yeah, we have the sledgehammer. I should be remembering that. Did any of these other rooms have a box in them? I guess we can spend some of the money we picked up. You. Just to kind of keep us from having to deal with any stupidity on that. What was it? Hallway from a hallway. Add another hallway. Okay. Instead of hallways. Whoa. Way. Hallway. Ebade. Hallway. 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 Alright, what is it? The gems are in the white box. This statement is as true as the statement on that. The gems are not in the black box. Okay? No. Foyer passageways. Foyer. Fuck it. We need hallways. I demand them. Hallways. That's locked. Hallway? Pool rooms. Fuck you. Hallway? Dining room. Come on, hallway! It's locked. I'm not happy with you, game. Stop that. Oh, the key card. Okay. Keep trying to get more hallways, and I just keep failing, and it's slowly driving me up the wall. Alright, what do we got today? I also need the baggage check. Okay. Yeah, these later days are actually pretty decent for that. That's locked too. Okay, that's 3 locked doors in a row, and we can't get anywhere. That's cool. We need keys. We need keys bad, actually. Any locked boxes? Yes, I still don't intend to care about the 3-box puzzle anymore. Thinking about that is taking away time from me not thinking at all. And I can't have that be a thing with me. Oh, all the money that would be put in the underground is being put in here. Oh. Storeroom. Cool. The ability to draft things from somewhere else would be nice. We have turned off the power in the gymnasium, or we could get 3 more keys and be able to head outside and go around. Money? Yep. Do I have the car keys? I do. Where are the keys? Oh. Okay, there's a... Is there always an upgrade disc in there? If so, neat. Me trying to rip pieces off the car for some reason. There's a lot of information and words that are slowly becoming more, something within my brain box, but so far a lot of it's just like, I don't know what that means, I don't know what it is, and I don't care. Let's get this upgrade disc in here. Alright, what do we get to upgrade? The nursery? Okay. Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 8. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set it to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 will sprout in this room. Indoor nursery. Nurse station. That just turns it into a green card, doesn't it? With no cost. But every time you get that, it... Okay. Let's just upgrade its base. I don't really care too much about that other part. So, let's see. We have 3 keys? Yeah. Also, walk in here, get more, right? No. Weird. Oh, well, that didn't really cost us more than a little bit for my mistakes. Downside is that that's going to have a bunch of stuff in it that I can't access as easily. Anyways, can I please have another hallway? Please. Hallway, please. Secret passage in a spot that can't use it. Okay. You bitch. Is this literally going to be blocked? That's funny. It's useless, but it does count towards the experiment. Yeah, we can't do anything with that. Okay. Hallway. Aquarium time! Let's go! Super aquariums! Hey, shovel. Hey, shovel. Silver key. Oh, neat. More aquariums for me. Aquarium? I'm disappointed in you, game. None of those are an aquarium. And they all suck. Do we have a single one of these? Yes, technically. One. I mean, technically this will work. Yeah, I guess that works. Another aquarium, please. Yes. Aquarium. Guys, this is gonna get stupid. Hey, look, another aquarium. Oh, hey, look, another aquarium. So, I want to point out, this could get really stupid if you really wanted it to. Oh, hey, look. The vault. I mean... I probably should go with another aquarium. Oh, here we go. Hey guys, do you like fish? How about aquariums? It didn't give us another aquarium. Oh well. Anyways, I feel like it's time we got something other than an aquarium. That'll do. Guess what? Aquariums! What a horrendously fishy thing I've done. The worst part is that this slowly is becoming a we're going to get nothing but aquariums situation. Sure. We don't need more aquariums per se. Is there another letter here? Oh. So there's a lot of decent information there at least. Oh, hi. That thing again. Wow, anyways. Sleeping mat? Oh no. No. So anyways. Fish. 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 Oh, hey, look. We can get another aquarium, guys. Hooray! Aquarium! Fish. Look at all of them! There are currently fucking 6 aquariums in this house. We're inventing SeaWorld, baby! Woo! I'm too amused with the aquariums. I want the aquarium to be a 4-way room now. Oh look, even more aquarium. Now, you know what's funny about this aquarium? There's just something strange about this place. It's like it's a little bit fishy, even. Alright, I actually did need to come to this room for something, though. So, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I wish I had graph paper. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay. And then 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. D8. Alright, so the study is Black Queen. I don't even know how to keep track of this information. And that is on D8, so I guess like that. I guess that'll work. Also give me a moment. Checking something really quickly. I'm getting hungry, so this might be our last run, but also Lamau, fucking fish everywhere. Just like, Jesus Christ. Is the aquarium something? I guess this is a way to tell if the aquarium has a chess piece in it, but I don't think it does. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, just use that. Can we have another aquarium, please? Thank you. Yep, aquarium. Mm-hmm. Guys, do you like aquariums? I hope you like fish. Oh yeah, I probably need some more, unlocky things. Yeah. Now, here's the thing I wish I could do. I wish I could fill this entire house with aquariums. This is one of my proudest moments in my life. I filled an entire house with aquarium. The worst part is the way this is laid out is going to actively make this annoying. So how many aquariums did we get? 2, 4, 6, 8. We could get a solid 10 aquarium. Okay. Well, if that last one's locked, I'm gonna be kinda actually irritated. Don't be locked. I need the room with keys for sale. No. Come on. No. It's a dead end. Come on. That's very, very interesting game. Key room. Key room. That counts, I think. Let yoink, 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 yoink. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. There are 12 major keys. Thank you, Green Note. Okay. On the funny note, too, we're actually about to get every single room in the house filled out for once. Hey, guys. Aquarium. No, I want actual dead ends, and plus we need this room right now. We gotta go down into the crypt again. Do I want to hand in any item? You know what? The key card, sure. We're not going to be using it again. Not this run. Sorry, I'm still laughing at all the aquariums. I don't know what this is going to call it. Oh. Wait. Yeah, that's correct. I love that we have just this dead-end secret door. Alright, we can also just turn and get some food, I guess. What do we got? Yay, pizza! Yay! Yay! Pizza, yay! You know, I'd really like the expensive room, because we're just gonna have plenty of money. I like that these are all of every color, too. Which makes it even stranger. Plus, I do need to walk around and look at what, has what chess pieces. The veranda, the aquarium. No. East Hall. Every single one has an aquarium, huh? I'm doing that for a very specific reason. Alright, we'll need to make a run back towards, here. Get all of that. And then just kind of loop our way back into the building and go up here and hope we get the one room we're looking for there. We will not really be having trouble getting that room, probably. I hope. But as it stands, aquarium. Aquarium. Does the secret passage have one? That does. Okay. Does this have one? Does the dining hall have one? Dining hall is a white pawn. Okay. Okay. How about this? The observatory is white knight? Yeah. Observatory white knight. I wrote down pawn just so I could remember what these notes mean. Dormitory white is black pawn. Tory black pawn. I did say I'd get to this. Here I am getting to it. I didn't look at the patio, did I? Okay, well, let's swing down and around and out the garage. I think I said that right. Then we'll come back and look at that after we're done out there. Actually, we'll swing through the garage on our way back. All right. I'm curious what it's going to call this house. I'm genuinely curious. But yeah, I'm getting hungry. And thanks to Seki, I'm gonna have a pizza. I have the lighter? Yeah. Oh, hey, an upgrade disc and some of these. Cool. That'll save me the trouble. Thank you. Another upgrade will be nice. Those aren't lit. The angel shall point to our dream. Okay. These aren't lightable. Okay. Yeah, I want to go to the one room just to see. I'm not sure if there's any particular order of these I need to be doing or not, but I needed to mess with some of it anyways. Shit, that is clearly openable. Do you think the order in the church is the order I need to do that at? Do we have the church room? No. Okay. There's his wife, isn't it? Yeah. That's his wife. Uh-huh. Okay. So these move down, yes? That was a simple one. I like how these allowance tokens aren't actually all that difficult. You know, I realized just now that I probably mocked a dead person's last letter because it was in a different language than English. And you know what? I'm in total correctness for doing so, and I will not apologize. I am right. Everyone else is wrong. I bet I need to do the angels in order. Phrasing aside, I'm pretty sure the order is the one in the church. Which, we'll check, but I'm pretty sure I'm not able to remember at all because I'm me. And we'll have to go back to the church. Anyways. I have to remember that I took screenshots. Alright, well, we did manage to find some stuff in there, which is, yet again, progress, along with the upgrade disc. We also need to walk through and see what the other places are. In terms of, like, that one thing. What's up with that light? Is it okay? What do we have next to... Oh, the servants' quarters. I see. God, I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I'm not banging my head against the wall. Anything in here? This has the ability to be powered, by the way. That's yet another thing that's in my head to do, is get all the power. Man, I want to keep playing, but I'm getting hungry, and I'm pretty sure other people are going to start streaming that I want to watch the stream of. Don't see anything here. Anyways, now we can pick up everything in here. Because, lol, look at it. Money. So, here's my thought process, what we can do. I can either freeze my assets and wait till tomorrow, or whenever, to be able to use all of this more accurately. Or I can try to see what's in the big, expensive store. And I think what I might want to do is freeze my assets. I know, Zam. I like VTubers, and unfortunately I'm also a VTuber, which means I want to watch the other VTubers, but also I like streaming. I am happy I found a game that has taken my attention this hard for streams. Like, I'm enjoying this game, which is something, like, enough to be able to play it for, what, 30-something hours in, like, 4 or 5 streams? Yeah. Okay, this one has one. It's another white pawn. This is storeroom. Trying to write this down in a way that will keep sense. But yeah, I'm in eternal pain. Yay! I do think I should probably freeze my assets though, and just go with that. Nothing was in garage, so we just kind of need to go through these rooms very slowly and find all the things. I will be curious to see what the game calls this absolute terror of a place I made. I can probably go in there, now that I think about it, but don't see anything. I might miss something too because I'm dumb, but you know. Okay, yeah, insert disc. Hurry. Upgrade the aquarium? Yes, please. No. What is that? +1 star, +10 gold, power source. Yes, it is now power source. Electric eels. So, observatory and security, or white knight, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Another white pawn room is guest bedroom. Here, let's add some dividers between that. Okay. That's gonna make that really funny, by the way, because that kind of obsoletes one of the rooms. Especially whenever we can just stack 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 aquariums if we get silly with it. Plus, that means we have the chance of just being able to power a room that needs to be powered there. Which is just such a godsend for that. Okay. Another bedroom. Just the normal bedroom. There's only one Black Queen room. Drawing. Oh, this is locked off, so we should go down and around through here too. The drawing room. Anything in here? Drawing room is also white pawn. So that's 4 white pawn rooms noted down. Both white knight rooms. What about the entryway? Anything? No, not really. You know, I should have screenshotted the image of the guy of the family tree. That probably would have helped me out something fiercely. But yeah, I think we freeze our assets and see what bullshit we can get up to tomorrow. Once I stream again, this game. For half a second, I thought those were pawns. Okay. I wonder if I need to, like, note down what rooms are also nothing, you know? Like, aren't actually, like, noted as anything. And I think maybe hallways might not be anything at all, too. Another bedroom. That's, the nursery. Okay. This place will be upgraded soon enough. This room is also one. The den. So, dining hall, storeroom, guest bed, drawing room, bedroom, nursery, and den are all white pawn rooms. Okay. Nothing in here, yeah. Yeah. If it's behind that wall, I'll never know. This room is also not. I'm noticing a slight pattern with the way this is. Of course, everything's sold out there. And what about the closet? There's a swan in here. Black pawn. Okay. So walk-in closet is black pawn. Interesting. Walk-in closet doesn't start with a W, dumbass. Okay. You know what I need to also do? We're gonna have every room. I can go look at all the pictures and try to guess at what the, words are now. I should do that. Holy shit, we're getting a lot done today. That just, like, kind of dawned on me fully, just how much we're actually getting done. Like, it's not an insane, overwhelming amount of stuff. It is just enough to be notable. Empty room, obviously nothing. This room, let's see, is a black pawn room. Okay, parlor is a black pawn room. Obviously, I don't think this is anything. Yeah. Secret passage, black pawn. It doesn't surprise me we're getting most of the secret, or not secret, the pawn rooms done. Owing to the fact that that's pretty much most of them. Oh god, I forgot that I did this to these rooms. I'll take a second. Hey me. Check the other side just so you know which ones you're missing. It's 6, 8, and 9. Okay, so 6, 8, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this line here. This line here and this line. Okay. With 6, we have both of these. We're missing these two. I'm not sure what that word is, though. I don't know. So, dining room was what? Did we already get the dining room? Yeah, dining room was a white pawn. Dormitory, we already checked that. So, yeah, we checked those already. Cool. Fish. Yeah. Nothing on this one, though, I don't think, unfortunately. We have 35 allowance. That's kind of funny. I'm almost certain this might be, this line of rooms might say games. Anything in here? I suspect no, actually. Yeah, no, there's no chess piece in here, is there? Interesting. That confirms a little bit more my suspicions of how those rooms are. And this room, servants' quarters. Interesting box he has. Servants' quarters has nothing in it. Alright, so that leaves clock tower, patio. Check what these have in them. Check what these have in them. Then get the freezer and call it good. Because I don't think we have the study, do we? Do we? Yeah, we have the study. I don't know what that'd help me with. What I put away in there? What item did I put in here? Oh, the key card. Okay, that can stay in there. Yeah, I don't particularly think we need to hold on to anything else there. This is the worst room to have here. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. We have rooms 7, I believe. Just flipping notes. Yeah. Okay. Let's go look in the patio. See what it has. I really should be using both sides of a page for writing stuff down. Plant. Yeah. Okay, that one we know. Anything out here at all? I have a suspicion green rooms are not ones that have chess pieces in them a lot. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now we go in here. In area 8. Crown and Crow. Crow. Bird. Avian. Monarch. King. Crow. Crown. Crow. In? Crown and Crow. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how words are spelled, and I'm, retarded. C-R-O-W-N. This is in? Really? Crown and Crow. Okay. I guess. Oh yeah, this one I couldn't figure out. So yeah, this is the layout of that. This is that. For all the rooms. Plus the unused ones. So we know what room this is. We just don't know how it filters into any of this. Then there's that, which, Hey, Pom Pom. It goes okay, actually, right now. As you can see, we're surrounded by fish. Alright, what's this one? Hose and House? Is that correct? Yeah, okay. Oh, that doesn't go into that one. How are you? Then we get to this one, which I believe was O. Boat and Bat. Yeah. This doesn't have any pictures, does it? So we won't be able to look at it. Although we should already have that one. It's these two that we need to check. Also the mail room to see if it has a chess piece. Same with the gymnasium. Chess piece. Chief and Chef, I think, was this one. Yeah, Chief and Chef. And I don't think I see any chess pieces here at all. Yeah, so there's no chess piece here. What about here? So, I don't know. So, first two rooms are IF. Then probably a blank for the mandal, like, antechamber. Row 8, something OUNT. 7th is small. 6th row is G something something ES. So I'm trying to figure out what these are. And yeah, there's no chess piece here. The only thing left is the clock tower, I guess, which we'll be able to look over the entire house potentially. What is this? But as it stands, it looks like it says, if something mount small games, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Or is it if you count small games, 8 dates, crack 8 safes is what I think it says. So what's the difference here between crate? Is it crate and rate? Is that what it is? Is that actually it? That might be it. It might be crate and rate. So if you count small games, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I think that's what it says. Because this doesn't have one. And then there is the unused ones mentioned elsewhere, I believe. I think so. Yeah. So we may have that message done, thankfully. Black Rook. Okay. Unused pairs, glove love. Let me just quickly do this. Unused pairs, glove love, G. Sting, sing, T. Crowd, crown. That's a weird one. Grow, gown, R. Snack, sack, in. Okay, I don't think that's anything. Unless it's something on the fucking periodic table. See a swan. Ashen like sand on the shore. I don't know what that's really about, but this is Black Rook. One of the 2 Black Rooks. Okay. Just jump down a couple of levels so I can just keep room for that. Black Rook. Okay, it's clock tower. Alright. So there's that. There's the antechamber. I took a picture of that earlier. That, note there. Oh, wow, you can actually overlook the house. We're actually going to get the full house, too. So, here's something I'm taking note here. There's a bunch of the machinery here. I think we have to solve one of the other puzzles, too. I wonder if we can see this from the outside. Okay. Woo, that's loud. Also, it's pointing to a certain time here. And I'm not sure what that will be. Besides 1:30. So I'm pretty sure we got that one solved. We can go over here and open up something, at least. Probably just gonna freeze my assets, though. I'm still infinitely amused by all the fish, though. And eventually this is gonna be electric fish. Next time we do this. Overload this fucking house with power. Alright. I didn't even get to roll a single dice or anything. It just gave it to me. Oh, hey, look, a trophy. The full house trophy. Draft a room in every single slot of the house. Nice. We need to eventually go to the trophy room. Okay. That's neat. That's useless, but, we just found something out. The prismatic key. That's actually a cool thing to have there. Unfortunate. Thaw only in the event of my death. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I could not risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to the delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen post box of chilled secrets. Wow, I did not know this would be here. This is actually good. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming my father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or her role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement to him, to detectives, to the Crown, and to you as well. But can I honestly say that I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if the information may weigh heavy, even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. So true. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets whenever it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room of this house. This message is key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open to your you must be open in your interpretation, as the meaning itself harbor multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44 character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. I'm not mad. Okay. There are 44 letters. We need all of them, I do believe. There's a comma there. I want you to know. You hear all this? This is a notebook. This sound? That sound is a page. Filled with notes. And about a good 20% of that page is basically this. Also, one final word of guidance: the safe combinations you seek will not be found in writing in the estate. So I hope you haven't been... Yeah. Dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. What does this mean? Crate? Paint? Crate? Paint? Box? I don't know what that could mean. They've placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations. A message to the key to unlocking these secrets. The art hangs... Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. So I'm gonna walk my happy ass back through this house to one of these places, okay? There's a safe here, and it has to do with a date that isn't written down somewhere in the house. Okay. This room specifically is where this is. Okay. D8. Date. Queen. The Black Queen date. What date is related to the Queen? "44 letters in the message. Free ace. Unused pairs. Crow. That says crow, not crown. I'm happy with myself. So, that isn't there. So let's see. What's the unused pairs? And what do they have? GTDRN. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Some date related to the Queen. Huh. And what room is that? Wouldn't matter. Where the room is doesn't matter. Okay, there's that one. The drawing room has one. The study has one. So there are two that we know of in this house. I'm actually going to have to sit down and read things and figure out the connection between the room and some of these other stuff. That has one. Neither of those. We have two of them. In this house is another two. Okay. Also, I'd love to know how many of these rooms are in here. Let's head back to the drawing room. There's there's more messages in here. It probably is if it, not if you. All of these are about distances of stepping, isn't it? Yes. Okay. And it's a date related to the drawing room somehow. And is one of the white pawn rooms. Or that may mean nothing. Okay. Huh. So they're all dates related to something else. One was opened because of Christmas. Specifically, that picture was in that room that had Christmas on it. The other was opened because we set the date to open it in the bunker. We know where 3 of them are. The study, the drawing room, and the office. The one in the office is under the bust of the Lord. Wasn't the office White Queen, by the way? Okay. Huh. Just kind of gonna wander around for a little second just to see. So we have other places we can quickly look at stuff at. We still can't get into the Diary of the Lady. I don't think it would be in here. One of them. So, we have solved 2 of them. We know where 3 others are. There are 8 safes in total, which leave 3 unknown to me. And the people who were here are in some way important. There sure is a lot of clocks here, aren't there? I don't have any more upgrade discs, right? Okay. There's a key lock here. And it's surrounded by clocks. It's a lock surrounded by clock. In the den. Uh-huh. That feels like it's intentional. Do I have to do something to the fireplace? Is there one of the safes in here? Is there a safe at the fireplace? Okay. I don't know. Maybe. I need to figure it out. I need to sit down and read the books. I need to think about who these characters are. And find that shit out. That's important to the freezer thing, I believe. Good to know. Okay, so we have that. So, what have we done today? Unlocked a bunch of stuff, basically? Yeah? Alright. I don't have that room that I can exit in and get more stars, do I? No. Okay. That's fine. We'll call it a day there. Let's see what it says about the house. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. Oh. There were 15 dead ends. We needed more than 20, by the way, for something, but... C'est la vie. 5, 10, 15, 20... 20 total. If you get 2 on each side somewhere around here, that would be what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and then like 2 in here somewhere. So it's entirely doable. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, pretty sure we got that. We know where at least 3 of the safes are. We jotted down information on where the chess pieces are. Alright, I need to also like go back to some of the outside rooms and see some of that. But as it is, I think we also need to get the Order of the Angels and use that in the tomb. In any case, anybody online? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody do the thing that are online? Anybody? Let's see. There is a Twitchy. There is a Nova. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I think yeah, Twitchy. We'll just raid Twitchy, I guess, manually. So, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day and remember to do the human things to survive. Click on that link and go say hi to Twitchy. Sayonara.